This.
It's Youngstown speaking Russian.
Alright, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry I had to end the previous stream because of what was going on. But I needed to restart it anyway because it would cut off the DC Radio 1 tests that we're going to be getting later tonight anyway. So I'm going to need to stop the scroll for the game. So here's the score right now. St. Louis at 2, Chicago's at nothing as we go into the third period. Okay, he's gone. Alright, he's gone.
I get the dad out.
Alright. Let's continue with what we were playing around with on the first stream.
Paramount Plus. Movies, live sports, and lots of good stuff. Original series and specials to see. For 30 days, try it for free. Paramount Plus.
I assume he's here to tell us about what's going on tonight. I wonder what WHC is relaying. Yeah, they're probably doing something random.
Right, New Hampshire.
Oh boy, what if it is New Hampshire? If it is New Hampshire, I swear to God. If it is New Hampshire, I swear to God.
Hey, we are currently in tornado observed!
Disconnected the system from all exterior settings. Fix it or not.
847-658-8989. 847-658-8989. 847-658-8989. 847-658-8989. 847-658-8989.
Megapros.com.
One mega call does it all.
847-658-8989.
Well, now I seem to understand this. Now I seem to understand this jingle. And what it is. Oh yeah, I remember making this video. I know our Plainfield TV viewers aren't seeing this, but it was this video I made. It is New Hampshire. Let me see if it is New Hampshire. Oh, for Kalamazoo, Michigan. It's not New Hampshire. Well, at least I know now it wasn't New Hampshire. It's kind of good to know. Anyway. Alright. Area 2 coming up. On smart speakers, say play WGN Chicago.
We will now do a test. The emergency alert system. This is only a random test.
Yeah, Paul was actually in that period 2 sound clip on WGN. If you listen closely on that, clearly you could hear Paul on it.
That's weird.
Yes. Yes, NWS Paul is on that ID. What a coincidence.
Imagine if WGNEAS remote test during the game one night.
Oh God.
That'd be funny.
That would be. I've never seen them test during a hockey game before. If they do that, that'll be a first.
First? test the levers. The system is only a random. It's wrong. Fair.
Oh yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with Femora's chroma key effect. So I just put Una and Nani over Paramount logos.
Oh, did you get Athens this morning like I did?
As I said, no, I did not. Because we all should know by now how fake that is. Everyone watching should know by now how fake it is.
And they were early. 1 minute early before 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Kind of like what Topeka did at one time, where it's just like 2 minutes early at one time. Remember that?
Oh yeah, and yeah, they were 2 minutes late this week. By then, Des Moines had already finished theirs by the time, or they were in the middle of theirs by the time Topeka went.
Who is this?
Okay. All right.
Is it back on?
Yep, we are now in period number 2. Yep, we're in period number 2 now.
And the Rollins playing against Carolina. And then next week we got Big Wild versus Big Top Bobby.
Oh boy! What do you mean, Wild versus Stars?
That's gonna be scary.
Oh.
That one night when they were two games at the same time, we got a double national anthem.
Yeah! That was awesome!
It was your game and it was my game.
Yeah! Oh yeah.
And the American played the American anthem. That was funny.
Interesting. Yeah, that was quite an interesting opening. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, now I have a recording of a new jingle that we're going to play around with. I'm pretty sure Brandon's going to be happy about this already. I know it's, call it Coke. I'll name this Coke Commercial 64, meaning that this is a Coca-Cola commercial from 1964. That's why it's. Oh god! Oh god! All right. So now we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna insert it, and let's go. Oh, and by the way, Gage, the real EAS freak is backstage. Oh, there he is. The chances of Youngstown being Russian is 76%. Whatever that's about. Yeah, I hear you.
And that's what the game did with time the game. What the fuck?
It's Youngstown practicing. I think he's learning Russian somewhere. I'm not sure where he's learning. I think he's probably using Babbel or something. I think he's using Babbel or oh yeah, he must be using Babbel.com. Babbel.com. I think he's probably yeah, I think he's probably using Babbel or Rosetta Stone or whatever it is. I think he's probably using Babbel.com, something like that. Because I've been hearing commercials about Babbel recently. I'm gonna have a lot of fun translating that. I'm gonna have a lot of fun translating that language. Because I am no pro at Russian.
I'm not being pleased.
And if only the drunkie tested the emergency alert system, he's only
Yeah,
a
I think he's
drunkie
talking. And we're on the board.
No.
What are y'all watching?
It's 1-0 Hawks. Or rather, it's 2-1 still. I kind of jinxed myself there. Still, it's 2-1 Blues. We're in the second period. So the Hawks are on the board. But the Blues are still doing really good, I gotta say. Yeah, even though the Blues are rivals, I'm still giving the Blues some credit tonight. Oh yeah, Crawford.
Привет. Why did you move free? Dog. Yep, Can you let freak him? Please?
No, not right now. He's quiet.
He was just speaking. I heard him speak.
I want to see people. He can go Plainfield stream.
Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what we usually like to do during these sports streams. I like to play around with the audio clips and everything.
I could have sworn I heard.
Oh yeah.
I could have sworn I heard a southern voice.
Oh yeah, for those watching on Playfield TV, want to join in?
I could have sworn.
Join in the Gage's stream.
It's full. You make a backup one?
I understand. Oh yeah, I understand. But that's Gage's link. I'll go ahead and open up mine. those watching on Playfield TV, yeah, I'll go ahead and start. I'll go ahead and start mine back up. That's Gage's primary one. Here's mine. You can join mine.
The phone lane is a lucky path of the emergency.
Whatever that
We're going to make art. We are going to make art, guys. We are going to make art. Let's go.
Archives of what?
Russian. I'm Russian. Well, I'm trying to do a Russian. No, I can't do it.
Look at this.
You know what to speak?
Wow, he's starting to become a master. Wow, he's starting to become a master at Russian, I must say.
I can do a Russian accent, but I can't speak full Russian.
Yeah.
I'm a Russian boy.
Yeah. I know Dimitri can speak Russian because he's from Russia.
He has a Russian accent.
He actually, but
Well,
Dimitri actually has a really good English accent, I must say. He did
I don't
really.
know.
I gotta say, Dimitri does a really good job in English.
Oh, I'm playing with. Did you get that BSN trailer? Did you get that BSN trailer? There's another CRS archive I found.
Oh yeah.
Code 39.
iOS 15 is available and will be installed. Enter passcode to update tonight.
Yeah, I sent you an archive a while ago. Did you see it? Did you get notifications?
Yeah, that archive I watched. At State College has reached 400 subscribers.
I'm almost there. I'm getting close.
Is EAS Freaks?
Yeah, I'm getting close. I'm actually getting close to 300 subscribers. I'm only at 269 right now.
Okay.
But I'm getting there.
Okay, you let freaking.
Oh.
What the hell?
What the? I'm Russian. I'm Russian. Hello, I am Russian. I'm Russian. I can't do it right. Oh wow.
Finding pictures of new.
Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray.
Try to speak
Air
English.
Dish Spray. Air Dish Spray. Spray. Wipe. Rinse.
Oh, they're all fireplay.
Rinse.
Good guy.
Dawn Power Wash Spray. Wipe.
Oh, yeah, Pokemon's
You're not just filling a bowl. You're helping fulfill a commitment to help camp people live their best lives together. Learn how Purina is making a difference in the bowl and out of the bowl at Purina.com/Purina Cares. Purina, a proud sponsor of this
Gage, can you remove Super Mario and add Freak?
No, dude.
What happened, Ben?
Good thing I archived. Good thing I archived this. Good thing I archived this.
Wait, what happened, Ben?
88,000 satisfied customers since 1929.
1929.
Hey, Plainfield, I have a question for you.
What?
Do you still have my December 10th severe weather outbreak compilation?
I don't. The one from December 10th.
Yeah.
Let me look through the folder I have.
Check if you have it.
Straight power
Yeah, let me
play.
search
Third
up.
one of this second period. And we're just 6 minutes, 9 seconds in.
And it's the team too.
December 10th and 15th.
You have both of those?
I don't think so.
Jones to your side.
Yeah.
Oh, no, maybe he
But I do have some of the
his own.
alerts from that day, though. I do have some.
Like, what do you mean some of the alerts from that day?
The tornado warnings on KDO 89, WLUJ.
They're all separate.
Was that from December 15th or not?
That was from the KDO 89.
The 10th.
The WLUJ. That was the 10th.
Can you upload those back?
I've taken care of those already. Those are already back up on your channel.
Oh.
Yeah, I've already.
I thought those were from earlier though.
I've already had those backed up, so I was able to.
Oh, are they just some videos from my December 10th outbreak? So Plainfield, let me get this straight. So those are just some those videos were a couple videos from my December 10th outbreak, right?
Yeah, if those numbers are, wait a minute. That was 531. The December 10th was 552 all the way up to 560. So that has to be from like 2 months back. So
Wait, but do you have, what about the December 15th outbreak? Do you have that?
Oh god, I don't have those.
My internet has been very slow.
How do you not?
How do I know that? Because I've been going back to the folder.
No, I said how do you not have it? That's what I said.
I didn't download it from the I didn't download it from the YouTube studio.
Oh, well, you should download all the videos I have on my channel in case if this happens again.
I should start making that a habit on my end too. I should start backing up my stuff.
Yeah.
Nintendo
booty. In the private chat, Plainfield.
Welcome to Clock
I don't want to. No, I don't want to.
Why? Hey, Plainfield.
What?
S-Ref Radio, me what?
Hey.
Welcome to Clock Burgers. If you want a burger, I can give you a burger, but it's only $50.
Oh, yeah.
Hey guys,
Welcome to Clock Burgers. If you want a burger, that's
Save big money at Menards. 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 Save big money at Menards.
Forecast for reduced cameras with half
Save big money at Menards. Save big money at Menards. Save big money at Menards. Save big money at Menards.
Save big money at Menards.
Save big money at Menards. Save big money at Menards. Save big money at Menards. at Menards. Save big money at Menards. Save big money at Menards. Save big money at Menards. Save big money.
Hang on.
Just go to the red lid and fire that one in around the boards. Side gets in on the board, checking square.
Save big money at Menards. Save big money. Save big money. Save big money at Menards. Money at Menards. Money at Menards. Money at Menards. Money at Menards.
Oh yeah, now we're gonna create something even more fun. Nani at Menards. We're gonna create Nani at Menards.
Okay, I'm back.
It's a 2-1 score. Is it time enough for halftime or is that our first break? It is time for halftime. All right, then you got it.
Welcome to Your Mama's Pizza. Can I help you?
Nani. I have apparently a Valentine's Day.
Nani at Menards. Nani at Menards. Nani at Menards.
Okay, I like to There's a former NHL player. He played about 22 games in the NHL for the Nashville Predators. His name was Robert Schnabel.
Nani at Menards. Nani at Menards. Nani at Menards. Nani.
Very worried. It's for that. It's for that.
One serve book money at Menards with Nani. 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 One save big. Money at Menards with Nani. One save big money at Menards with Nani.
Nani at Menards. Nani at Menards.
Oh, jeez.
Nani at Menards. 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 Nani at Menards.
What?
Look at that boy.
Save big money at Menards with Nani. You copied and pasted my message.
With Nani?
Underneath that?
It's getting WGY's weekly tomorrow.
This guy.
Don't forget about the WGY tomorrow night. They're all over weekly. Yeah, 3:11 a.m. 3:11 Eastern.
Yeah. Now I got it activated.
Hello, I'm Nani. 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 Hello, I'm Nani.
Oh, I found Charlie!
It's time for bubble guppies. It's time for bubble guppies. Nine. Nani.
Save big money at Menards. Save big money at Menards. Save big money at Menards.
What?
Save big money at Menards.
I can't hear you.
Money at
The National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a tornado warning for northern Butler County in southwest Ohio, southeastern Bradley County in southwest Ohio, until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:41 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, National Weather...
Big money ain't no give me, it ain't big money.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and pull up my StreamYard window as well.
Hey, Mom.
So, let's see what's going on my end too. So, this is my stream. Oh, I see somebody's backstage.
Yes.
Charlie.
Hi, it's Charlie.
Charlie.
It's Charlie.
Charlie
Guys, it's
and
Charlie.
Nani.
What?
Hey Charlie, say hi to Nani if you can. Say hi to Nani, Charlie.
He left.
Oh no.
Yeah, he left.
Also, do not check the power chat.
I think it made him angry.
What?
Do not check the power chat.
I'm not looking.
I think it made him angry. Save yes. Yep, I think you made him angry.
Do not
Say
scroll up.
yes. It sounds like it's saying say yes.
Save big, give yes. Save big, yes. Save big, give yes.
Yes. It sounds like it's saying sus. Make it say sus.
Yes, yes. Say yes.
Miss. Say miss.
I can't do it.
Do not scroll up. Do not scroll up in the power chat.
You can't. I did, but you can't. Yep, there goes Charlie. He's angry.
And there goes Charlie in the private chat. Plainfield.
Yeah.
Made him angry.
Oh my god.
Plainfield. Look at the private chat.
Nani at the
Plainfield.
Money at Menards.
This is fun.
Plainfield. Look in the private chat.
Alright, let me Bubble Guppies! Yay!
Barco Guppy.
It's Bubble Guppies!
Barco Guppies.
Charlie,
Really?
you knew where Nani came from!
Hello, Nani.
He heard the... He heard the hello.
Hello.
It's called Barco Guppies.
Hello, Nani.
Hello.
And then Nani says hello back. Oh, great. Yes, that's the
Save big money at Menards.
Hello.
At your mom.
Hello.
I'm naughty.
Hello. Your mom.
I'm your mom.
Hey. We're gonna play that clip backwards.
It's time for Barco Guppies.
I think it made Charlie angry.
It's time for
Nani at Menard. Nani at Menard. Nani at Menard.
Now,
Hey, Plainfield.
Now it's saying Nani at Menards.
Hey, Plainfield.
Wow! Look what Charlie said in the private chat.
Yes, it is Bubble Guppies.
Hey, Plainfield. Hey, Plainfield.
Nani at Menards.
Nani at Menards.
Nani at Menards.
Hey, Plainfield.
Nani at Menards.
Hey, Plainfield.
Nani at Menards.
Nani at
Nani
Menards.
Hey, Plainfield.
Nani at Menards.
Hey, Plainfield.
Nani at Menards.
Now it says Nani at Menards.
Hey, Plainfield.
What?
Your mom.
I bark.
He said he had to go.
Bark.
It's time for Bartle Cookies.
Hey Nani, do you think Charlie is Bubble Puppy? Can we make it Bubble Puppy the second? What do you think?
It's time for Bartle Cookies.
Hi Una! How are you?
Oh! It's Una!
It's Una!
Plainfield, your crush is here!
Yeah.
Ooh! Plainfield has a crush on Una.
I think sure.
Nani at Menards.
Nani at Menards.
Nani at Menards.
Nani at Menards.
Hey, your mommy, what?
Oh God.
Movies, life, sports, and lots of good stuff. Original series and specials to see. For 30 days, try it for free. Paramount Plus. About to love it. Paramount Plus. About to love entertainment for us. Give yourself this gift. Paramount Plus. About to love entertainment for us.
Oh! His own guard.
Paramount Plus.
Nani at Menards.
Nani at Menards. Nani at Menards. Nani at Menards. Nani at Menards. Nani at Menards. Nani at Menards.
Nani at Menards.
Nani at Menards. Nani at Menards. Nani at Menards.
Nani at
Menards.
What a fun alteration of this jingle. Oh God, here we go with this adventure again.
Oh! He left.
Thank you for getting it out.
Hey, Plainfield.
What is it?
Your mom?
Foster.
Random.
What was that?
Nani at Menards.
Oh yeah.
Nani at Menards.
The actual Nani is here. Hi, Nani.
We are currently in
By the way, Nani, I noticed that your disability compares to my disability in some way. So we both kind of go hand in hand with each other.
Up, alert, geomagnetic KNX of 4. We're getting some space weather here.
Nani at Menards.
Nani at Menards.
Nani at Menards.
Paramount Plus. Paramount
this file out and start a new one. A Paramount Plus commercial? Yeah, that was the Paramount Plus. That was the Paramount Plus Christmas commercial.
Paramount Plus.
That was the commercial that was ran through the holiday season over the radio, unbelievably enough. I combined both of the 3 clips that I used to try to get that commercial all in one take. It failed, and they probably never did it again from that point on.
Save big money at Menards.
Save big money at Menards.
Save big money at Menards.
Menards.
We're getting into grocery stuff now. Speaking of grocery stuff.
Winter weather is the perfect time for making those comfort foods like soups, roasts, hams, meatloaf. Farm Fresh Foods always has great prices on chuck and pork roasts, hams, ground beef, and anything else you'd like to throw in the oven or the crock pot. And everything is always fresh in the Farm Fresh Foods bakery. Stop in today.
Playfield.
Farm Fresh Foods, fresh from our dairy to yours.
Yes. I've actually played. Hey Una, I actually played your live stream through one of my weather radios. Yes, one of your live streams went through my weather radios. Absolutely. Using an auxiliary cable. And the Blues scored again. It's 3-1 now.
Party at the guards.
Yep.
Punch it, damn bitch. Punch it, damn bitch. Punch it, damn.
What?
That's on gauges. That's on gauges. All right. Let's play this again.
Sunny at Menards.
Alright. Alright. Bye. Alright.
So,
Alright. Great appearance
so that YouTube like was the the Bubble Guppies live.
And Nani, unbelievable.
Imagine Mega Charlie, guys. Imagine Mega Charlie.
Go ahead and,
oh no!
I'm gonna go ahead and click on this link to verify.
Guys, I said just imagine. I didn't say it was a real thing.
Right?
Just imagine, okay?
Did
she get it
right? Yes, she did. She got it right. She got the link right.
Hello.
Hey,
I'm
guys, imagine Mega Charlie, okay? Imagine Mega Charlie.
Hello. I'm Una.
I'm Una.
Charlie's here!
Mega Charlie! Mega Charlie! It's Mega Charlie.
Yeah, we can put code amplify.
He's gonna buy. Oh no! Nintendo is here, guys. Playfield, Guitar Shot.
Woo! Why is Nintendo here?
Guys.
saying. The chat. Oh my god. The chat is just going insane.
Paramount Plus.
Bork.
It's Nani.
Hello, I'm Nani. Hello, I'm Nani. Hello, I'm Nani.
I'm Nani. Hello, I'm Nani. I'm Nani.
Paramount.
Everyone's going bark, woof, woof, woof.
Hey, Plainfield.
Okay. Alright, I better stop.
Is that the KDK? It's the KDKA Amplify theme ear
lower
race.
pitch.
Hey, Plainfield.
What is it?
Look my name.
I'm gonna go be tough on Gage's stream. I'm gonna go.
Is your video?
Bye.
No.
That's your video.
How dare you?
I'm gonna go be tough on Gage.
She's a mortgage mom. She's a mortgage mom. She's a mortgage mom.
What the heck? Oh, here was the little jingle we were gonna play around with this jingle before. There's SPC Sunset, I'll call by him.
He's here. It's me, Minnesota, Wisconsin EAS.
The best time under the sun. Family Kingdom. Your heart is gonna skip up. Family Kingdom. Discover the Family Kingdom. Best time under the sun. Family Kingdom. Your heart is gonna skip a beat. Family Kingdom. Discover the fun. Family Kingdom. The best time under the sun. Family Kingdom. Your heart is gonna skip a beat. Family Kingdom. Discover the fun. Family Kingdom. The best time under the sun. Family Kingdom. Your heart is gonna skip a beat. Family Kingdom. Discover the fun. Best time under the sun. Family Kingdom. Your heart is gonna skip a beat. Family Kingdom. Family Kingdom. Your heart is gonna skip a beat. Family Kingdom.
Right there. That's your radio.
Hey, Kingdom.
That's your radio. What?
Family Kingdom. Your heart is gonna skip a beat. Hey, discover the fun. The best time under the sun. Family Kingdom. Your heart is gonna skip a beat. Family Kingdom. Discover the fun. Family Kingdom. The best time under the sun.
Alright. We are in intermission 2.
Mission completed.
That means I'll
Mission
take
completed.
a break, and then we'll once I get my break in, then we'll come back and we'll continue
Your mom.
on with the game.
My
God, we've been
Your
having a
mom.
lot of fun tonight.
Your screen is lagging. Oh, wait, never mind.
Look in the private chat.
What?
There's nothing in
What's
there.
in the private chat? Is it your mom? Okay,
Everything.
no.
All of your belongings.
No, you mean your mom?
Hey.
Yo!
MWLS TV.
Do not check the private chat. Guys, do not check the private chat.
Please check the private chat.
No, please don't.
No, please do.
No, please don't.
Please do.
Plainfield, please do not check the private chat. Everybody, please do not check the private chat.
Everyone, please do your mom live. Yes. Yes. What's this game, bro? Oh, there's a lot of cars. Stop.
No.
My internet being like. Wee. Plainfield Cerri what? What the freak is a gale warning? Hey, Mom. I think someone's backstage.
Like your mom.
Your dad.
Alright. Now intermission. Again.
Guys, I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Intermission here.
Okay. Yeah, man.
For them to come back on. For them to come back on. What the?
Your mom.
What the hell?
-23. Wednesday, a mix of sun and clouds.
What the hell? Why are the sirens going off? What the hell? Is there a phone cloud fire due to the snow showers? That's what I think it is.
Blake will get back on.
Yeah, I think it's a snow. Yeah, it's from a snow squall. There's no warnings, in fact.
Extra video.
Did you get the doors of Amber?
So you guys beating that for real, like.
Uh-oh. You try to use 1100. WWE.
Esprofrenia.
Yeah, wee. There's 2 AM channels you can use. 1100 and 750.
We are for India.
You get North Carolina on the radio?
Sorry, I'm channel.
Is there a DX channel available? Is there a DX there available for me to get? It's too far.
WPT on your phone, not radio, graphically.
Oh. Yeah, and why is it going on right now? But the shark was down again. So I had to use WMIT and WFDD when I was Raleigh. Yep, and it's still going off. The winters, I must have triggered it, which makes sense because there's a cold front moving through right now. And they said my there's some heavy snow, light to moderate snow showers. So that's probably why they're going off. Wind direction, probably gonna trigger this. Some bright morning when the sun is over, I'll fly away to a land on God so much for sure. I'll fly away. I'll fly away, oh glory. I'll fly away. When I die, hallelujah, by and by, I'll fly away. When the trouble of the sniper roars, I'll fly away. To that land on God's celestial shore, I'll fly away. I'll fly away, oh glory, I'll fly away. When I die, hallelujah, by and by, I'll fly away. Like the bird on prison fire smoke, I'll fly away. To the land where no sorrows are known, I'll fly away. I'll fly away, oh glory, I'll fly away. When I die, hallelujah, by and by, I'll fly away. Thank you, folks. I hear the train a comin', it's rolling around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. But that train keeps a rowing, going down the said I go. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, you'll never play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I think my head and cry. I bet there's rich folks in a backseat in a car. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking those big cigars. So I knew I had it coming. I knew I can't be free. But those people keep on moving, and that's what tortures me.
Hey, Stabbies.
I hear ya.
Hey, Stabbies.
But if they free me from this prison, if that railroad train was mine, I bet I'd move it on a little farther down the line, far from Folsom Prison. That's where I want to stay. And I let the lonesome whistle all my blues away. I wonder so when there's a lot filled with sand, I'm running there, not dear Savior in. Then Jesus came like a stranger in the night. Praise the Lord, I saw the light. I saw the light, I saw the light. No more in darkness, no more in night. Now I'm so happy, no sorrow inside. Praise the Lord, I saw the light. Just like a blind man, I wonder home, where is the tears I claim for my own? Then like a blind man, the dark came back inside. Praise the Lord, I saw the light. I saw the light, I saw the light. No more in darkness, no more in night. Now I'm so happy, no sorrow inside. Praise the Lord, I saw the light.
Discover the fun.
Oh yeah, and the game is back.
Alright. I was a voodoo warrior.
I'm on random forces.
Now I am ready for the fight. Praise the Lord, I saw the light. Yes, I saw the night. I saw the night. No more darkness, no more night. Now I'm so happy, no sorrow inside.
Good
Praise
job.
the Lord, I saw the light.
Good job.
That's
No,
Gage.
not good job.
Yeah, good job. Good job.
Donnie at Menards. Donnie at Menards. Donnie at Menards. Donnie at Menards.
Alright, young man.
Donnie at Menards. I have a P90 by
That's
the way.
exactly where I'm gonna name this.
Bro, he shot both of us. That's not fair.
It's not.
It's Donnie at
Are you
Menards.
AK-12? Let's go! Paramount, your mom.
Hello. Well, hello. Well.
I'm not. Hello, I'm Nani. Hello, I'm Nani.
We're gonna
Hello,
we're gonna
I'm
slow
Nani.
down to 0.72.
Hello. Well, hello.
I'm Nani.
Hello.
Hello,
I'm
Nani.
Well, hello. Well,
Hello, I'm Nani.
oh
my god!
Hello. I'm not.
Hello, I'm your mom.
Hello. I'm not.
Oh wait, Phantom Forces in my private server. I challenge you. There's Phantom Forces in a public server.
I'm Nani on now.
Where'd everybody go on there?
I'm not on now.
Maybe the fire thing's
I'm now.
Maybe the fire thing's turned them off. Are they on your stream maybe?
Seconds to go in the power play. Third end of Missouri power play of the game for the second one. Only lasted about 30 seconds. There were penalties on the board already. The puck comes around and in. Thomas couldn't get a hold of it. After he cleared it out. Rico knocks him down on a good check as he stayed with him. We go back to 5-on-5. Bolton to center. He's got the red. He's in over the blue one side to run and a slap shot wide. That'll be blow off the far board. Puts it in behind the net. Coming around to the near side. The Hasbrook takes it inside.
Now it's 4-1.
Yep, we got it. Yeah, yours always goes first. Normally it'd be me. That's weird. And the power play goes too. This is a great comeback, bro. After losing those two bad ones, this is a great comeback for sure. We lost the last one 7-4. This is a great comeback after losing those last two games.
I'm naughty.
Yeah.
This has always made whiskey, and if they have it their way, they always will.
Hello, hello,
Yeah, I gotta say,
hello,
I
hello,
got this game now.
Oh, I'm naughty. 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 I'm naughty.
Just join the super class of Jack and Ketchup, and don't let a single moment go to waste. Make it count. Jack Daniels, distribution Tennessee whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. Jack Daniels Distillery, Lynchburg,
Sorry, Blossom, that's copyright.
Just go to BudLight.com/delivery. Hey, Bud Light! Hey! Whenever there's a game to watch,
that's actually the same commercial my station just did.
The beloved musical is coming back to St. Louis. It's Daniel Tiger's Neighborhood Live. Sunday, March 6th at Steeple Theater. Get ready for us.
Hopefully I can get that.
Daniel Tiger's Neighborhood Live. Sunday, March 6th at Steeple Theater. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
I think I'm just in time for it because they're doing the Bud Light program.
Hey, this is Justin Falk, and you're listening to Blues Hockey with Curbs and Joey on 101 ESPN.
Imagine yours and mine doing the same commercial at the same time. That'd be funny.
Yours did the Bud Light commercial a little too late.
Does KK still do it? I know they used to do it before the test.
There we go, we got the jingle. And now, that's not the right pitch. That's not right. Did I hear you're playing around with our alt sign-off cue? I think that's what I just heard. Here we go. Low pitch.
Oh boy.
This is the bubblegum theme song in low pitch.
Yeah, I said the Blues pretty much got this game. Hell. Well, that was many strange ones as well for over. called it. Are you gonna get it? Go ahead and get one.
No, I'm not getting it. Nobody cares. WJON
Y'all died in the mail. Guys, don't forget I'm gonna do a
Oh, you didn't get a mod yet on the new channel? I don't think you did.
I already did.
That was just what? He left! Why did he leave me?
Because I warning, bro. Texas and Minnesota. Who's large and baby, left bodies are on the loose. Great.
Welcome to Davis Asian Grill. Would you like it?
Stop. Hey, stop that. Stop. Don't do that.
I'm naughty.
Hey WGN, let me ask you: are there any fiction? Are Una Nani up for adoption? Because I would love to watch over them. I don't know. Well, if I'm only up for that, which I'm probably not, but oh well. Anyway, we're almost done with period number 3, and I think we are. Yes, there's only 5 minutes left in the game. This is the song sped up. It's now 5-1 Blues.
Yeah, you're done, Plainfield. Your team is done.
Yeah, they got beaten big time this evening.
Hey, Plainfield.
What? Hey!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Big tough body. Cut it out.
Yeah. Oh my god! Oh, let me right next to you, Plainfield.
Oh god, yeah, I know he's right next to me.
Hey, Plainfield.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Imagine Virginia does the random monthly again.
I'm not gonna get on court, Plainfield.
Don't you dare say what I think you're gonna say.
And alright.
Yeah.
Oh! He's so tough that he shouldn't be trusted. That's why he should big tough body emergency.
The issue it.
It's already been issued.
Issue it right now. Again. Okay, I have a question for you. Well, I have a present for you. I have a present for you.
No.
What?
No.
You want to know? It's not the tough. It's not tough. It's a very good present. You want to see?
What?
On 3, 2, 1.
You lied! You lied!
He's so tough that he shouldn't be trusted.
You lie. You lie. You lied. You lied non-stop.
I lied because that's part of the tough body.
Oh my god!
What's going on, boy?
Washington should have went forward with leaving the Tough Body Club or whatever it is.
He lied.
She should have just went ahead and left it.
Nah.
Why?
Yeah. It's like a war right now.
It's a tough
body versus the tough body versus the original people.
Ming.
Y'all need to join it. Alright, Plainfield, I'm gonna make you join it. So we do this away for India.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding, Cam.
What? What's going on?
Yes, Texas is on Gage's live stream.
Yep.
And the big tough body he is.
Yeah.
Are you streaming me on SPCPlainfield TV right now?
I was also playing around with the Bubble Guppies theme song on Audacity, screwing around with it.
Hey, Plainfield, I have a present for you.
What? Texas?
You wanna see?
Oh god.
It's about your team. Okay, ready?
Oh, you're gonna play against me.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Oh god!
WBAP is now Texas.
Gage, you do need to join. If you want me to stop, you have to join.
And that's gonna pretty much it for this game. Under a minute to go.
Yep, last minute, Blues win it.
Yep.
Last minute, the Blues are gonna win it.
What you get?
Me?
Yep.
Why would that be?
Because you're missing so much alerts right now.
Missing so much?
Yeah.
Well, I do understand that, but these tests are just... Well, these tests are just like unnoticed.
Plainfield engaged. SVR for Yeah.
That's it.
Yep, Blues win it.
Yep.
The Blues win it tonight. Also,
WBAP is now Texas.
SVR brigade sperm cells that are blinded.
What the?
WBAP is now Texas.
You want me to say it or no?
Don't you dare!
WBAP is now Texas.
oh my god.
How dare you? How dare you?
Tony Edmund Darts. Tony Edmund Darts.
Stop it!
Tony Edmund Darts. Tony Edmund. Tony.
Oh yeah, good. I know the sound of the back is gonna be. I know what it sounds.
Private chat.
What? Yes, if you stop.
He needs help.
Oh yeah, good. I have a present for you.
Oh god.
You also, Plainfield. I also have a present for you.
Oh no, I know.
Don't you dare.
Yeah, don't you dare.
Even if you see just a random imposter, I have a present for you.
Oh god.
Yo, 3 of y'all, I have a present for you.
I already know what you're doing now. Stop.
What?
2.
Oh my god.
Okay, gotta go now. Bye bye.
162.550 megahertz. Rated by Environment and Climate Change Canada.
Comments should be directed to
1-877-789-7733. The current time is Saturday, February 12, 2022, 8:28 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. On écoute présentement la station Radio Météo Canada.
Yeah, I know you enjoyed being out there doing what it needs, but how much better does it feel too when you chip in on the offensive side?
What's perfect chat?
The fuck?
How would you assess your progression and what do you like about where
We got it.
How dare you, Texas? How dare you?
How dare you?
Y'all get it, George. If you want me to stop, I have to go.
Whoa! Power chat.
Alright, yeah, it's, alright. Well, the game is over now anyway, so... Yeah, the game's now over anyway, so... Now I'll be going ahead and ending the...
Donnie Edmund Arts.
Yeah, so... That's,
WBAP. Double bus. Double bus. WBAP is now Texas. Wednesday is now Texas. One now Texas. One now Texas. Wednesday. We no bus. We no bus. Double bus. WBAP is now Texas.
Now I'm tired of being tough right now. I'm tired for a little bit.
I think Indiana's doing its monthly this Thursday.
yeah, Indiana's test. Yeah, because this Thursday we have Nebraska, Missouri, Indiana, Pennsylvania.
You can try to get KTRS. You can try to get Bleed through.
You stopped me.
Yeah, you know what? I'll try for that.
Me too. I'll try the
Yeah,
KTRS.
awesome.
You stopped me. Now I'm no longer tough.
That's good.
Just kidding. How dare you? You think I'm gonna lift a tough body whenever I'm the owner of it?
Look at the private chat. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Bruh.
Good thing our Plainfield TV
Game
viewers
is
are not
over.
seeing what's going on in Gage's chat. Good thing they are not seeing what is going on in Gage's chat. And I think he's gone. I saw everything that happened in the Pratt chat.
Look at the private chat.
I saw what was going on. And good thing our Plainfield TV viewers did not see it. Good thing our Plainfield TV viewers did not see it.
Whoa! Private chat again. It's Crawford. He's being mean now. I banned him actually for what he just did. Who's this?
Wow. That was depressing. He banned me. Mama.
Yeah, sex again.
Yeah, see if we can get KTRS from Missouri. See if we can try to get KTRS on Bleed Through. We might be able to get that. Or we could try 1340. They're also AM out of Kansas City. Get that relay. And then the following week we got DC versus Maryland. That's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, I'm ready for DC versus Maryland. This is gonna be.
I wonder who's gonna win.
I believe Merrill's gonna be going off.
They usually go first, yeah.
Oh boy, I am ready.
Last year it was them first, so yep.
Let me know you already see that. The issue with WAVA, like, what are they gonna relay TC on Maryland?
I'm not sure how the WAVA is gonna handle all this. If they relay both tests.
Back. I guess I'm here.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. WJFK does Virginia and DC.
Oh, I went and got me something to eat. I don't know if I'm muted or not.
Oh.
Look in the private chat.
I am watching everything. Oh, here's the EAS freak.
No, don't trust that dude.
He's the real one.
It's the real one. Yeah. Yeah, what's it? What's it? Can it get tested tomorrow or not? It's gonna be a. We'll have to see since they already tested.
Like more than 24 hours early. I think they were like 31 hours early.
Hey, Gage. Hey, Gage.
No, your team's playing against Carolina still, I think.
Yeah, one more minute left in the period. We're ahead, so we probably will win it.
Oh, and
We lost against Winnipeg.
Whoa.
Oh, wow. You should stream tonight.
We also got a new player traded. He came from all the way from Montreal.
Oh, wow. And of course, you missed your monthly on CTO. You missed this, man.
I could care less about the monthly.
Why didn't you get the siren test?
I was too busy doing schoolwork.
Oh. Maybe you get a separate recording for it next month.
Probably not.
And don't forget about the tornado drill, too.
Yeah, for Georgia.
I'm excited for Virginia's tornado drill and North Carolina's too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
we don't have dates for North Carolina's drill, but I'm assuming it's on March 9th.
Yep.
So they do it the same week as my drill. Wow.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
I know.
However,
There's a possibility.
However, I don't know about Indiana's drill yet. Don't have dates.
They might do it with Illinois, since it's a neighboring state.
I don't know. I don't know. It's usually like towards the end of March.
But it will sell Chicago, though. It will sell your transmitters, so.
Yeah. When Indiana when they do their statewide drill, Chicago's going to use the live code. They're going to use the live code tornado warning for the drill.
Yeah, make sure you stream that.
Yeah, of course I'm. Of course I'm going to make sure to stream. Of course I'm going to stream Indiana's drill.
You should try. WOWO. WOWO.
WOWO. Oh, that's right. They go out for tornado warnings.
They do?
Yep.
So yeah, I believe every area in Indiana will use the live code tornado warning. I don't know if they're going to change it. I don't know if they're going to change it to the routine weekly test yet.
That's what Florida did.
Yeah, Indiana did the. Yeah, Indiana did a.
When did the Kentucky drill? Cause that's FC's drill. Remember when that is?
Not sure. I don't even know. West Virginia's tornado drill is on the 22nd.
That's in Virginia? The same day, like last year?
No, Virginia's is it's 2 weeks before.
Because I said they both went from the same day.
Nope, they moved up to the same week of North Carolina, so.
I don't know if this is going to do
However, Indiana used to do 2 drills, Indiana used to do 2 tornado drills, like Minnesota and Wisconsin do. Indiana used to do 2 drills. They used to do one at 10:15 a.m. and then another one at 7:35 p.m. Both of those are in Eastern time.
I don't know why we don't get tornado watches anymore. They used to issue tornado watches, like test tornado watches that morning. They used to always do those, and they quit.
I think I remember when one failed where the tornado watch just when they would play the tornado watch, they put nowhere the off the air message.
Oh. I'm sorry. We're not BAL has been weekly yet this week. Air One might go off tonight. Keep by on them.
Yeah. I don't know if Indiana's gonna do the live code tornado warning again, like they did last year. And when I was home for it last year, I had all of my radios on channel 2 so they could activate for the live code tornado warning.
They use live voice.
No. They did the regular text to speech. That's exactly the same thing Illinois did when they used to do live code tornado warnings. And the first time my state did their statewide drills as a routine weekly test, they used live voice for that first test by directly copying and pasting Lincoln's test message. And then the year after they did it again, and then last year they were finally able to embed LOT's normal test message and change it up so it'll fit the statewide tornado drill.
Oh, they're all probably go twice.
So now it's going to be LOT's actual test message, but modified so it can fit the statewide tornado drill.
I know Odell's probably gonna go twice for Illinois. They're gonna get Lincoln and Chicago separate. I bet you.
North Carolina.
No, because this is a routine test.
They done it before.
Yeah, they don't relay statewide drills from Lincoln. Because they're Chicago.
Hey guys.
From an earlier, like from a 2012 statewide drill. Lincoln sends out their drill first, and then Chicago usually does it last.
Guys, guess what I got?
What did you get, Smyrna?
So I got two things. I got a 74-200 and a Baofeng.
A Baofeng, those things.
No, I'm not gonna transmit the same headers over no weather radio. No, I'm not gonna do
illegal.
You still got to upload Tennessee Monthly.
Until I get a license, I'm not allowed to do that.
You still got to upload the Tennessee Monthly.
I already did.
Alright.
I uploaded the Tennessee Monthly, and I'm about to upload the New Year's compilation.
Yeah.
And since there's no one on 462-725, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go press transmit. DTMF tones, baby. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, Plainfield. If you were wondering about the Wheel of Luck, that's going to be happening next week.
Oh, next week? I wonder why though.
Oh, it's just I haven't had enough time to do it.
Oh, to do it. Okay, so, are we going for next Saturday night?
Yep, and tomorrow night will be the continuation of NHL with Smyrna because I haven't done that.
Oh yeah,
in a
that's
while
right,
either.
and that's going to coincide with the Super Bowl too, because we'll be covering.
Yeah, we'll be simulcasting NHL with Smyrna and the Super Bowl.
Yeah, and there's going to be. Yeah, the Rams and the Bengals are going to kick off in record heat in LA.
Yeah, because LA's at home.
You know, I think the best part of the Super Bowl is the commercials.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a great... Oh, yeah, the commercials are the best part.
It is.
Like that one from 2020 where it was like the big Snickers or whatever, and they put it in a giant hole.
Oh yeah, that one.
You guys remember that one?
I remember the Mr. Peanut commercial.
Oh, the baby peanut. No, not that one.
Why that?
The baby peanut. It's like Mr. Peanut died, and then there was the baby peanut.
Oh, that commercial.
Yeah. And there was 2 parts to that commercial.
Oh yeah. Looking at LA's forecast, they're gonna be in the upper 80s tomorrow.
Oh God, that's gonna be fire weather conditions, I bet.
Yeah, upper 80s, almost to the 90s.
Wow. Oh, speaking of fire weather, guess what I was under yesterday?
A red flag warning.
A red flag warning.
Did it get toned?
And then on Monday they're gonna be at 80.
Yeah,
I'm getting snow tomorrow morning.
Back in the 70s on Monday. And then we're going to get severe weather on Thursday.
Exact.
It's going to be cool. There. So this week's going to be all 4 seasons.
Yeah, then back to LA's forecast. Tuesday they're going to be in
and Nashville's then slight tornado risk on Thursday.
And then we're going to get snow, and then we're going to get severe storms, and then snow again.
Upper 70s by the end of that week.
Oh yeah, today we got a trace of snow.
Then another 70-degree day for Sunday, then upper 60s Monday. Then back into the 70s on the 22nd.
Hey, can you let freaking EAS freak?
No, I don't trust him. Don't. I'm about to end this anyway.
She's not a bad person, gang. She's not a bad person.
He's not a bad person, bro.
He's not a bad person. Woman.
He wants to provide information on what was going on.
He's woman.
Bro,
he's not gonna do anything bad.
Imagine ending the
Oh, yep. And it was a little too late. The end of the broadcast. Yeah, we were a little too late there, but that's alright. Well, he ended the live stream, and yeah, the game's over, and he wants to save his hours. I mean, wow. Rams and the Bengals are going to be kicking off in a summer-like day. Like, it's going to feel like summer in February. In LA, that's going to be incredible. I don't picture that happening anywhere else anytime soon. Except for Miami, because I think they're going to experience similar conditions. Yeah, Miami's going to feel very similar. Because pulling up their forecast, of course this is going to feel very similar. It is going to feel very similar to what LA is going to be experiencing. But then they're going to be in the 80s by the end of next week. As they drop down. I feel like I want to move to Miami now. I feel like I want to move to Miami. So I can experience the heat. The nice Florida sun. But I'm pretty sure Charleston, SC is probably something very different. Yeah, it looks like they're going to reach the 70s on Thursday and then on Wednesday too. So, well, this is going to be quite an interesting week of weather coming our way. But I just want to quickly see what they're calling for. Oh yeah, I can see. Because, yeah, I can see what's going to lead to this. Because Monday and Tuesday, I see they're going to be at 70. Near 70. And then 76 on Wednesday. And then this is where the severe thunderstorms come in. That's going to be around 64. So, when we see temperatures like this at this time of year, that means something bad is coming. We see 70 degrees, somewhere in the Midwest, at this time of year, you know that a storm's coming. Just like that. So on Wednesday, I heard they're calling for a 15% probability of severe weather in multiple areas. As if I pull up the day 4 through 8, as if I pull up day 4 through 8, on day 5, 15% chance for Oklahoma and Arkansas, and Texas and I believe the coast of Louisiana. Oh no, it doesn't get there, but it does get very close to there. The next day, also 15%, and it is going to be on the that's going to be for the entire state of Mississippi, even the Gulf Coast, and it goes through a major portion of Alabama and Tennessee. Yeah, half of Tennessee and a slight portion of Kentucky, as well as a slight portion of southeast Missouri, a major portion of Arkansas, all the way up to central Arkansas, and even a slight portion of southern Illinois. But I'm thinking with the 15% probability of severe weather for both days, I think for the first, I'm thinking for the first risk, it is probably going, like, the first 15%, I think that's probably going to be a slight. And then the other 15%, I'm thinking that's going to be a similar story, or possibly an enhanced risk. Or we do not have any of this we don't have any of that info just yet. So I'm thinking that we're going to get this information by, I'm going to say Tuesday or Monday, that we're going to, so then by Monday we'll have, and then and then by Monday and then on Monday we'll have the day 3 outlook, which will be for Wednesday, and then Tuesday we'll have Thursday's outlook. So I'm thinking then for Thursday's event, we are probably not going to be doing Backyard Baseball Live on Thursday again. So let's see. I think this is the second time in 3 weeks that we had to postpone Backyard Baseball Live to a Friday over the Info Center. So this is going to be just like that time, right? So this is going to be like that other time where we had to postpone Backyard Baseball Live due to the severe weather event that was ongoing at the time. So, alright. So, alright. Before we return to the Information Center, don't forget that we're going to be getting all those weeklies tonight. I'm going to try to DX KFTI out of Wichita, Kansas. I'll see if I could DX that. Otherwise, I'll record their independent stream. And then immediately following that is WCLC, that religious station out of Jamestown, Tennessee. Those of you who have been subscribed to my channel, you should know, you are already aware that I've recorded a music sample off of there. I'll see if I can obtain any more music samples off the station and put them on my channel too. WWJK is at 1 a.m. And then we have all these stations in California plus WKYS. 4 stations in Florida, and then WMMJ in Maryland, which is iHeart. So we might have to use WJON for it, because we know it's a quiet test. WOL and WKPS, then WYCP and KCW afterward. However, then we're going to be going after 3 stations in Oregon, and then a station in Huntsville, and then a station in Georgia, then 2 stations in Georgia, then a station in Arkansas, and then another station in Georgia, and then WCMM, WGKL. So what I'm gonna do for this week's compilation is I'm gonna be putting Guam's iPause test and Michigan's weeklies into my compilation. And this will be the same story for Monday's auto weeklies. Except for however, though, I don't know if I'm going to be getting any of these because of the fact that I'm going to be in bed. So because of this, I am probably not going to stay up for all of these. But those will probably be saved for like when I'm home on a Monday or something like that. Or I'll try to get those weeklies out of Duluth. I don't know. I'll think about it from there. But yeah. Eventually it'll take me some time. I'll just refer to the lists like every week, and then once I can get the gist of it, then eventually I'll know like what station to go to and everything. Alright, so that is it for this week's edition of tonight's edition of Blackhawks Live here on Plainfield TV. No, that's the StreamYard, sorry. Where is the scroll? I know I had a scroll earlier. Alright, fine, I'll type it in. So, now I just put the scroll back in. That's about all that I have. So yeah, thanks for watching Blackhawks Live here on Plainfield TV. Don't forget that we are going to be doing the don't forget we're going to be getting those DC Radio 1 weeklies tonight, plus a few more. So don't forget we're going to be getting all that tonight. I'm just making sure that the scroll is correct. Well, I do have a chance to fix it, but that's okay. So, again, we have the DC Radio 1 weeklies coming up tonight, plus I'll be getting a few more. So, all these weeklies that I'm going to get tonight are going to go into a short well, let me go through everything again. So, all of these weeklies that I get tonight are all going to go into a short compilation. These are going to go into a short length compilation. Now, those who remember when I was on vacation getting those alerts, you are already aware that I put them all into a short length compilation, in these shorter length compilations, just documenting individual days and everything like that. So So this is going to be just like that. Alright, but all the other weeklies, this will be exactly the same. So you won't notice a difference. You won't notice a change. You're not going to notice anything. So we're going to get those weeklies out of Florida and everything like that. Yeah. So let me go through the schedule one more time. KFTI Wichita is going to test at 11:59 p.m. and that will be immediately followed by WCLC at midnight. WWJK will be going at 1 a.m. And then KCHO, KFPR, KFOI. Not sure what those are. If those are result ones or not. I'll have to check again. And then WKYS along with it. And then along with WMMJ, WAPE, WEZI, WGJGL, WXXJ. And then along with WOL is WKPS and WOL. Then WYCB, then KCWU. I'll see if I can get those stations out of Oregon. WJOU, WBYZ. You know, I'll probably just put them all into a compilation and then post WOKA separately. So what I'm thinking of doing is I'm just going to put every single one of those all those weeklies into a single length compilation, and then I'm going to post WOKA and I'm going to post WOKA's weekly separately. That's going to be going up separately. KDKA will continue to go up separately as usual, and then Guam's iPause is going to go into a full-length compilation per usual. KDKA will go up separately also per usual. The other, the 5 weeklies out of Michigan, those will be going into the full-length compilation. And if there are any additional weeklies I'm going to try to go after, I am going to be either putting those into a full-length compilation or posting them separately. I'm thinking about going separate on these. Boy, this is gonna be kind of fun. Trying to deal with all this crap. But WYAB will still go up as usual. I'll see about WKWYZ. I'll try to get WGUO and WCIL. I'm not sure what KIOW. Not sure what KIOW broadcasts. But I'm pretty sure they're a music station. Yeah, as I expected, they're a music station, so yeah, that is going to be kind of hard. So because, well, here's the thing, I'm probably not going to get that weekly, and there is a reason why. Now, there is a reason why it's going to be hard. Because we have the Pacific iPause test within their first hour, and then we have the Alaska iPause within their second hour. So what if they test at 1 p.m. and then they test at like 3 p.m. or something like that? I'm pretty sure everything I can manage. I'm gonna try for all these because I'm pretty sure I can get one of them. I don't know about any of these though because I'm gonna try to leave these running. Boy, there are going to be so many weeklies to try to go after. Boy, it's going to be hard. Wednesday, I did not know about a station in North Dakota, so I'll actually get that weekly at 10:10 a.m. with State College. However, I'm not going to do WSVS next week, but instead I'm going to do WVHL out of Farmville. So rather than, let's see what Listen Here does if they have a separate player. Okay. Yeah, of course, that's a quiet stream. It has been. So I'm not going to do WSVS for. So I'm not going to do WSVS for Wednesday's Auto Weekly. I'm going to do WVHL instead. Ellensburg, Washington, that's going to be kind of hard. Yeah, they play music, so that's going to start right after Blacksburg, and then it's going to go to all the way up to the end of the Mountain Time Zone. And then KSUX, I'm going to be doing that station again. Then that station out of Bethlehem, and then Samoa. However, though, all these other weeklies, I don't know if I'm going to be getting all this stuff. And this is at 4 a.m. However, we're going to have to see all these time zones here just to be accurate on it. WBBL was actually quite successful, so I'll be doing that again. That is going to either go, I'm not sure what I'm going to do about WBBL because it's a single test, so I could just put it into a full-length compilation or just leave it separate. And then we'll go through everything again. So then Friday, of course, we have that's WLAN out of Waynesboro, which I believe works. And then we have those 6 stations out of my area, plus a few stations out of Hastings, Nebraska. Oh, WDEC is working now. They weren't they weren't working. They were not working a few days ago, so yeah, WDEC was not working yesterday, so that's why I wasn't able to get their weekly. But hopefully it works, because I don't think I had enough time to research, because that time was just coming so quickly. So I'll see if I can get them this week. I would love to get that station, get an Auto Weekly off of there this week. KKPR, I know a lot of these are going to be kind of hard, but eventually, if I do have a good reminder, if I do have a loud enough reminder, then I'll know when to get these. And then of course we have all those weeklies on Saturday. Of course I missed all of them, but that's alright, because this is only the first week. This is only week 1, my first week of getting all these auto weeklies. So eventually it's gonna come a time before I fully master the schedule. And I could start getting them without using this list, or I'll just use the Listen Here links on the list, so that way I can get them. You know, kind of like how when I got these first weeklies, I learned each office's individual time, and then knew when to tune in and get it. And I've been observing, like for example, State College, I've been observing their test patterns, seeing like what time they'll commonly test at 10:10 a.m. So just tune in there at 10:10 a.m. and there it is. And another example would be NWS Albuquerque. That same week I got my 12996, I started getting Albuquerque's test. So I left it going the whole time, and then at 12:30 they test. So then I've been tuning in at 12:30 each week, and eventually, yeah, that's their time. They usually do it. So it takes me some time to observe all these test patterns, and understand like what station to go to at what time. So that's actually kind of pretty good that I'm learning all this stuff. And another example would be the IPAWS test. Remember that I've recently started getting into those. You know, the FEMA IPAWS system. However, at first, the entire United States was actually pretty easy, right? East Coast at 10 a.m., 11 a.m. my time zone, noon for the Mountain, and then 1 for the Pacific. However, the only problem though was with the stations. So I did some research and determined that I would use WWF 56 for the Pacific, and then I would use WJO1 for the rest. However, this is where Gage introduced me to WSVS. I did forget for the first few weeks, but then eventually I started using the station and I heard the test on there. So now I'm easily able to use WSVS, and also the same story for the Georgia IPAWS, now that I know what station to use there. I'm pretty sure we don't know about any other IPAWS stations. I don't know if there's a statewide Mississippi IPAWS test yet, but eventually, as soon as I learn this whole schedule, like what station to use and whatnot, eventually I will be able to I'll have a better chance of scrapping WJON completely. In fact, we've already scrapped WJON for the East Coast already. For the Pacific, yeah, we've already scrapped them for the Pacific. So then it also took me some time to figure out the Puerto Rico and Guam IPAWS tests, and after observing their patterns, now I understand when to tune into WJON. That's right, we'll be getting Guam's IPAWS tomorrow, and then Monday comes the tests. Yes, that is right, all the IPAWS tests. And boy, I'm ready for that. Tuesday, we got all these monthlies, oh boy. And yep, those will all go into my compilation. I don't know if I'll be focusing more on the auto weeklies, because I'll just be going after the monthly tests. I think from Tuesday, yeah, I think the chances of this are probably going to be slim to none. Yeah, there's only 3 weeklies on Tuesday mornings, so there's probably not going to be much to do with it, but I don't know about that. So I think probably by Tuesday night I'll use WESC again, like I did last time, and I'm gonna do WRNJ again from New Jersey. And I'm gonna do WWJ for Southern Michigan. I'm pretty sure that's what that monthly is. So far in terms of Michigan's monthlies, I've had success with so far Northeast Michigan and the Detroit area. So those are the 2 regional Michigan monthlies I've so far had success with. However, though, I haven't had success with the other areas yet. But don't worry, it'll come with time. Eventually, once I know what station to go to, then eventually I'll master it, and then I'll be able to better understand like where to go. So yeah, then comes that, and we got a whole bunch of them. That's on a Wednesday night. Oh God, there's gonna be so many to go after. Yeah, there are gonna be so many monthlies to go after. Jeez. So yeah, I'll be going after all those weeklies tonight. And of course, we're gonna come back on the air around 1:55 a.m. for the DC Radio 1 weeklies, plus those weeklies out of Florida. So Boy, this will be fun tonight. I am so ready for it. So, yep, I'm ready for it. I hope Brandon is ready as much as I am. So, that's about all I have to say. We're going to go ahead and return now to the Information Center after the Blackhawks faced a 5-1 loss against the Blues tonight over in St. Louis. Yeah, after they got beaten tonight. So one more thing. After we got beaten by the Blues. So our next game will be on the 14th. So that will be a Monday night. So our next game is on Monday in Winnipeg. And then will be Thursday night when the Blue Jackets come to Chicago, and then Friday night. Oh boy. It's going to be the Tough Body versus me. I hope EAS Texas is happy. I bet he is. And then I go against WX Radio on Saturday, the 20th. No, it's Sunday, the 20th, sorry. It's in the afternoon. Interesting. And then we go against New Jersey on the 25th, which is a Friday. Then the 27th, Sunday afternoon against the Blues. Yes, they come to me. And then March 3rd, we go against Edmonton. And then we go to Philly on the 5th. The 6th, Tampa Bay comes to us. Then on the 8th come the Ducks. And then we go to Boston on the 10th. We head to Ottawa on the 12th. And then the last 3 games, we're going to go against the Bruins again on the 15th. Then 1 p.m. on the 19th, we go against the Wild. That's on a Saturday. And then the last game of the season is us against the Jets. So we do not have that many games left of the regular season. So next game then is on Monday against Winnipeg. So we'll see how exciting that game is. Anyway, that's about all that I have to say right now over the Info Center. Although I did hear about what was going on. Oh wow, the soundtrack was literally playing the entire time, so I'm going to stop it now before we continue. So, this concludes Blackhawks Live here on Plainfield TV. Thank you for watching. And don't forget, we are going to be doing the DC Radio 1 weeklies. We'll call it DC Radio 1 Live tonight. That's what we're going to call it. Now, we're going to do that tonight. I'm going to get more of those weeklies overnight in the morning. And then I'm going to put all of them into a short length compilation that I will then upload later in the morning. I expect that to go up around 10 a.m. So after I get those up, I will actually then finish up my recovery. I've actually managed to download a few of those older live streams that I've had. So I'm actually very happy that I have those. Like, I'd be more than happy to put those back up, but I'm going to keep them as it is right now in my possession. So again, all those weeklies that I get tonight are going to go into a shorter compilation. It's going to be entirely separate from the main one, so don't worry. I could make a short length compilation. I could make like a SPCPlainfield short intro. Yeah, I could. You know what? I'll probably do that. I will likely do that when I update my intro for my channel's anniversary. I'll take care of that then. So yeah, that new intro will debut on March 1st, the sign intro will continue to be used, but this will be a temporary slate. So, yeah, we're going to continue to use the sign intro for the first anniversary. However, in the intro, we're just going to go through like a montage of everything. And also on that same week, I do have like an anniversary documentary planned. Basically, it's just going to go through my experiences with. It's basically going to go through the history of my my witnessing of the EAS. What led me to getting these weather alerting devices, how I started recording alerts, where did these originally, and then what led me to fully becoming a part of this community, and then also explaining what my first year in the community was like. I understand that my first year's been pretty rough, but we've gotten through it. And that's what I'd like. But even though our channel had a troubled past, eventually we have a bright future ahead. And I'm ready for a bright future, and I'm ready for a great severe weather season too. I bet all these things I've been promising to put away, I've just been sitting out the whole time, just turned off. But I'm ready for an intense severe weather season. I know how ready I am. So, on that note, folks, for real this time, that's all I have to say. This concludes Blackhawks Live here on Plainfield TV. Thank you for joining us. Stay tuned for the DC Radio 1 weeklies coming up at 2 a.m. Alright. Good morning. I guess I could... I guess I could say, yeah, good morning, I think would best... Yeah. This would literally best work. So, good morning. So, good morning, everyone. I guess I could say. And now we are going to begin we're now going to begin this week's presentation of DC Radio 1 Weeklies. Now I understand you're not hearing the audio from my computer. That is because there is music playing. So this will now be called DC Radio 1 Live. I'll just name it DC Radio 1 because we're going to be getting all these auto weeklies. So, we have... So coming up in a few moments here, we'll have 3 stations out of California, plus WKYS. Then immediately after, we're going to have about 4 additional stations in Florida. So we got several stations in California, plus a few stations, plus 3 stations out of Florida. They're going to do their auto weekly. And that is going to be happening in about a few moments. Alright, and here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7. Alright, here we go. In 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, KCHO went last for some reason. Alright, for some reason KCHO went last. I don't know why, but they did. Okay, so with the first set now done, let's go ahead and begin the next set. So, as we are already aware, WMMJ is a quiet test, so unfortunately we're not going to hear anything. However, though, the stations out of Florida... Oh, what is this trying to do? Is it trying to... What is this doing? Is it downloading an audio file or something? What is this trying to do? Is it trying to, like, download audio clips or something? Alright, let's try clicking on the others and see what they do. Alright, these do the same thing. Alright. So, what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to look them up individually. So, rather than searching, I'm going to look them all up independently and individually. Alright, we have WXXJ. WJGL is next. .9, that is correct. WEZI. Easy 102.9. We don't have much time to prepare, so we need to hurry up now. And WAPE 95.1. Alright, we'll be doing these 4 stations and WJON, because they're going to be the ones relaying the quiet test on WMMJ, but just for fun. But I will pull the station up on my phone anyway, just for fun. Listen live. Sorry if I'm turning this down so much, but pretty sure you're all already aware. Alright, WMMJ just went silent. They just went silent. Now we're gonna watch the other 4 go. Alright, now we're gonna watch the other 4 go in 3, 2, and 1. Okay, what on earth? Okay, what on earth? Finally. Okay. So there we go. Those weeklies out of Florida. I was like, what in the world? Why didn't it go? Like, okay. And in fact, I was trying the same thing with that station in Jacksonville. And what is this? A weekly test for all of Wyoming. Wyoming? I don't get it. I don't get it. This is going to be part of a short compilation. So this features all these tests that we caught so far. temporarily unavailable. Because it cut off. It cut off the tones. Like the last pieces of it. Okay, I'm not sure how entirely random that is, and why is that file still downloading? I'm gonna go in here and abort it. Looks like it's not aborting, because I still see progress being made. And I don't really care, because it doesn't really matter, because what is this? Weekly test for Ashtabula, Ohio. What is that about? I'm not absolutely aware of that. Alright, I don't care whatever the heck Edge is doing. I'm not gonna wait and see if I get any errors or anything. The next two tests I'm actually going to do a screen recording of, and I will do the same thing with the last one. So we don't need the... So I guess now I can just go ahead and increase the volume of the audio, because now I'll be using a screen recording for the last two. For the last few. Alright, so we're going to pull up WOL, which will be the next test, and Cool 105.5 Palm Beach. Here we go, WOLAM, where information is power. And then on here, I'm going to see if there's a stream for WKPS. Do we have a stream for that? No, we do not, so we will have to look it up individually. The Lion. Okay. The Lion, Penn Student State Radio. And what's Lion in Bed? I don't know what that's about. But we're gonna find out. What does this play button do? Oh, that's listening live. Alright. Let me erase the history here. So for these next two, we have WOL on my tablet, and then on my phone, it's going to be WKPS out of University Park. Alright, we're not playing any more music because we're about done. Because we're about done with our broadcast very soon anyway. I was just changing the card. I'm pretty sure KHB36 guy got. A lot of you are already aware of the announcement I made earlier. And as we wait for WOL, let me go through what I got so far. I actually did manage to DX KFTI out of Wichita, Kansas. I actually managed to DX that station, unbelievably enough. Wonder if I could DX WOL. Let me see if I can DX it. Can we DX it? Let's find out. And they're on 14:50 a.m. Okay, I hear a confluence, but I'll tune to 1450 just to be sure. So, we're on a roll so far. Let's see if we can keep it going. I am gonna have my 12996 on 1450, so we can see when it happens. All right, 214. So we have 90.7 the Lion. All right, so we've got 90.7 the Lion, WOL. Plus, we're gonna attempt to de-exit. However, we're going to find out if it does. We're going to find out with 90.7 the Lion if it goes over the stream or not. And then 5 minutes after, we'll be getting the WYCB test. And then we'll finish it with KCWU. And then we'll be done. And I'm going to try to get those two stations out of Oregon and that station out of Oregon and California tonight. Plus Alabama, 2 out of Georgia, 1 out of Arkansas, and we should be good from there. Alright, and in 3, 2, 1, let's see if we can de-exit. Nope, barely any luck. Okay, here we go with the last test. Alright, so that Lion, alright, 90.7 the Lion is not a streamer. However, we will be trying all these stations again next. However, I will be doing WJK and WKPS just to confirm, to absolutely verify that these stations are indeed not streamers. This is just so we can confirm. This is so we can absolutely confirm. That is so we can absolutely confirm those beliefs and actually verify it. And as we wait, those who remember from earlier, we were playing around with the Menards jingle here. Oh yeah, now that we've ended all associated audio, we can now go ahead and continue on. I can go ahead and play those audio clips that we were playing around with earlier today, like this one here.
Nonny at Menards. Nonny at Menards.
Yeah, it's supposed to say Nonny at Menards, and I feel like that's kind of a great thing. Oh yeah, plus this I'm gonna play one of the few newest files I've created, like this one here.
Drill.
Oh, start from the. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta start over.
This is a Conelrad drill. Ladies and gentlemen, for the next 15 minutes, this program is the only program you will hear in this area. By order of the Federal Communications Commission, all standard radio and television stations in the United States are off the air in the first daytime test of the Conelrad system of emergency broadcasting.
Yeah, that was, by the way, that's the Conelrad drill from July 20th, 1956. It's kind of like a national. It's kind of like the national test that we know of nowadays. The nowadays that we know. All right. Let's see how much of a delay this is. It's about 30 seconds. The delay is exactly 28 seconds. Alright, so the delay is 28 seconds for this specific station. Alright, now we're going to get that weekly out of Washington, and that will be it. However, I believe we can listen to it. Otherwise, I'll have to pull up a station on iHeart. Or I'll just look. Okay, let's see. I'm going to scroll up to Sunday. There is no stream, but I will search it up independently. There is no stream, but I will search it up. KCWU is the station we're going to be getting. Ellenburg, Washington. This is the station right here. Okay, let's see if there's a... Looks like they have an iHeart feed too. Huh, interesting. They have an iHeart station. That's good to know. They're playing the same song. Alright. So now we're gonna in about 10 minutes we're gonna find out if the station does relay a test. However, we're not sure. While we wait for that, the next thing I have is, actually I've been wanting to get this jingle for a while. This is the Walter E. Smith jingle. Well, I guess I could say isn't really a jingle, but it's like an opening tune. I'm not going to necessarily call it a jingle, but rather I'm going to call it an opening tune. Yeah, however, it cut off the last part of it. That's another one. And then the other one was actually when I was obtaining the stream for KTFI or KFTI. I think that was the correct call sign. When I was obtaining the stream, apparently it had a pre-stream advertisement. And I'll go ahead and play exactly what that is.
For the best in quality care, call 833 my best go.
Hey, when's the last time you thought about your heating and cooling system? Well, the dedicated team at BESCO thinks about comfort all the time. BESCO is large enough to tackle any comfort issue you may have, yet small enough to give you the personal attention you deserve. Plus, BESCO can help you get clean air in your home to keep your family safe and healthy. Visit BESCOair.net today. That's BESCOair.net.
Call 833 my best go. For the best in quality care, call 833 my best go.
Hey.
Interesting. And now here's a special weather statement on WJON. Alright, I don't know what that was about. That was a... okay, that was a interesting failure. And... yes, Gage, I did get all of those weeklies. Yes, I did get all these weeklies, but as I said before we ended Blackhawks Live earlier this evening, I said that I was going to be putting all of these into a single solitary compilation. So basically everything that I'm getting tonight is in a single compilation, and this time I'm gonna have my phone sound audible reminder, so that way I will... oh, that's right, it's gotta do a software update. Oh crap. This this is a security... oh, so this thing is a security update. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and install it right now. It shouldn't take too long. But, no, I am not allowing my iPad to do it while we are dealing with these tests. So I am going to see if I can cancel it. I think it's probably I think it's probably gonna try and do it on its own without me even knowing. I don't know. Where the heck do they obtain these songs from? I don't know. I think I probably understand where they are obtaining these from, but as we wait for the next test to happen, I do want to point out about what's going on tomorrow. So, while we may not know that something will be happening tomorrow, but really, tomorrow is Super Bowl 56, and it will be starting at 5:30 p.m. Central Time over in LA. And it's going to be almost 80 degrees. 80 degrees in LA. 80 degrees in LA at the beginning of this game. Yeah, once this game begins, it's going to be almost 80 degrees in Los Angeles. And I mean, that's just incredible. Like, literally, it feels like summer in late winter. In the Pacific Coast, it feels like summer in late winter. It literally does. And that's what I can say. But how does that compare with other areas? I will look up each of those individual forecasts right now without screwing this up. Oh yeah, right, I can just use the app view. Yeah, so I'll look up the individual forecasts and see if other parts of the Pacific are reporting something similar. I will take Las Vegas as an example. We already know this is impacting San Francisco and San Diego as well, but we're going to see if this is affecting Las Vegas too. Not that much at all, only with a minor effect, because Las Vegas tomorrow is going to be around 74. Because it looks like Las Vegas is going to get to 74 tomorrow. And assuming that this will be the same story with Phoenix, well, it looks like tomorrow they're going to be getting similar results to what LA will be getting, but except not as bad, only in the lower 80s. I'm pretty sure that's pretty normal for the desert at this time of year over there. Yeah, pretty normal climate for the whatever desert Phoenix is in. I don't know what it's named. Okay, is it just me or did the station just go silent? I'm gonna try to... Alright, got it. Okay, got it. And then after this, we will sign off. And we're gonna see how much of a delay is this. Who is next? KCWU is going to be testing next. That is going to be momentarily here. And that test will be happening momentarily here. And yep, this test will be happening momentarily. And then after that will be KROG and KRVC, along with KRTA. Although I'll see if I can get all three. Then WJOU, then WBYZ and WUFE, KLAZ, then WOKA, which I'll get tomorrow. KDK, of course, we're going to get. Then the stations out of Michigan. So we're going full swing on this list here. So far, it doesn't sound like they're a streamer. Oh yeah. Okay. KCWU is not a streamer. Alright. We can confirm KCWU is not a streamer. They did not relay. The stream did not go. So in that case, then that's going to be it. However, now I'm going to try to go for those other weeklies later on. And that will be, I'm going to see if this one works. See if the programming is different. Yeah, the programming on those two channels are different, and since they are streamers, I will go ahead and use them for those next two auto weeklies. Sorry, Gage, I'm not going to be joining that because we're going to be signing off. We're going to be signing off here in a moment. So, sorry, Gage, I'm not going to be able to join it, but yeah, I'm not going to be joining it, unfortunately, because we're going to be signing off in just a moment. So thank you for tuning in. So this now concludes our broadcast. Alright. So this concludes DC Radio 1 Live here on Plainfield TV. And this also now concludes our broadcast day here on Plainfield TV. We'd like to thank you for tuning in and joining us, and we hope that you will join us tomorrow. So Again, tomorrow we do not have much going on in the morning. However, I will finalize my restoration process. So tomorrow I hope to get this short compilation of tests up, as well as everything else in between from, as well as everything else that I get tonight. KROG, KRVC, WJOU, I'll get everything up from there. And I'll get that short compilation up, and then I will get the Tests and Storms episode 20 and episode 9 of the test show up on my channel. And then I will have those set as premieres. However, I am probably going to assume that we will not have enough time to premiere them, so I'm going to set those as Friday premieres. However, yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to set both premieres for Friday. As you know, we usually do our Info Center day, but I will set those premieres up for Friday. But the only problem is, though, that we would have to postpone Backyard Baseball Live. So, what I am going to do is I'm going to be allowing the premiere. I'll be doing one of the premieres. I'll set one up for 3 p.m. Central, let that premiere, and then I will premiere the other one after Backyard Baseball Live at 7, as long as no sports games interfere. But should they, I will delay it to the next day. We are also off school Friday. Oh yeah. And yeah, Gage, I know you're off school, but I don't know about me. I don't know if I'm off school Friday yet or not. I don't think we are, but I know your district is different from mine, so I know I can't get that for every assumption. But I did get KFTI. I managed to DX the KFTI weekly test and got WCLC afterward. And then, of course, I got the stations out of California and Florida, along with DC Radio 1. That station out of Washington is not a streamer, so I'm afraid that, yeah, I'm going to see about the other ones here, because we need to keep an eye on that big severe weather event. Yeah, that's another thing we got to keep an eye on. That's going to be another one of those big things this week. Yeah, so we got to keep watching all those models here, because this is pointing out to a very this could be pointing out to a dangerous severe weather event that is on the way, and that's going to be on Wednesday and Thursday. So this is going to be probably going to be 2 full. This is probably going to be 2 full days of live broadcasts like these, and Wednesday it's usual, but then Thursday it's probably going to be like Thursday of like 2 weeks ago. So this is going to be very similar to that. I'm not sure what the risks are going to be yet. I'm not sure what the risks are going to be for the severe weather yet, but I am predicting that the risk is going to be a slight. I'm predicting a slight, possibly up to an enhanced. So I'm saying around a slight to an enhanced. That's what I think. The high for St. Louis on Wednesday is 71. Oh my god. In fact, I think in my area, I think around me, I think I saw a 50 for Wednesday. Yeah, for me on Wednesday, it's going to be 54. Oh, those stupid audio commercials on this Weather Channel app. Probably one of the many reasons why I hate it, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be 71 for Gage. And then for Louisiana, I heard it's going to be like, for Monroe, Louisiana, I heard it's going to be 70. And then on Wednesday, for me, it's going to be 54. It's gonna be close to 60 degrees. Damn. And then if I pull up another location like Gulfport, I'm gonna get up to 68 on Thursday. That's close to 70. And I'm pretty sure if we go to Gulf Shores, Alabama, yeah, 70 right on the dot. So that is going to be what they're calling for over the next few days. So I'm pretty sure all of us weather enthusiasts out there need to get ready for this event, because it's going to be a big one. It is going to be a big one. As I was saying, tomorrow, you know what, I think maybe because of the Super Bowl maybe because of the Super Bowl, that's what I'm thinking. When I think maybe because of the Super Bowl, we'll probably do a third Info Center day. We could probably extend the Info Center weekend. That's what I'm thinking we should do. 5:30 p.m. we are going to be doing Super Bowl live. Yes, we're doing Super Bowl live on Plainfield TV for the first time ever. However, I would show I think I know CBS is going to be streaming it on their website, but due to copyright restrictions, we are not going to be streaming it. However, I will have audio of it playing through one of my weather radios to make it sound like you upload the KDK test yet? Oh yeah, that's right, my upload limit was reached. I should be able to. If not, I'll get it. If not, I'll get it up tomorrow morning. Let's see if I still have the title. Oh crap, I don't. Oh crap, I forgot. Alright. There we go. Let's try this again. Alright, let's try this again. Should be going up now. Okay, it is. Alright, the KDK test is going up finally. Alright. Also after my also once my channel reaches its first anniversary, we're going to be doing I'm going to be performing what I call a series reset. So basically I'm just going to be all those compilations that I did, like those episode numbers are kind of inaccurate. So what I'm going to be doing is so that means like on the day, like on the first compilation, like the one from the 28th through March 3rd, that one, this is going to be the first sign of this series reset, as we call it. So basically we're going to be, all the show's history is going to be it's going to start over from scratch. Now the previous ones are going to remain there, however new episodes are just going to be starting over from one. So it's going to go right back to square one, and then we'll build our way back up from there. So that's kind of how it's going to work, and I'll probably just start mentioning episodes rather than, I could probably start mentioning episodes. I haven't decided how we're going to do it yet, but eventually I'll decide from there. And yes, Gage, KDK's random test is now up on my channel. I'll get those other compilations up tomorrow morning, and I'll have those premiere on both my channel and WeatherPro's channel on Friday, as I've set. Yep, Friday, that will be when they're going to premiere. Anyway, let me continue. So 5:30 p.m. Central Time tomorrow will be Super Bowl 56 live coverage on Plainfield TV. This is going to be our first ever Super Bowl coverage that we have ever done in our TV network's history, and I'm very excited to do more of this stuff like this in the future. And then of course we have the Go On My Pause at 7, then we'll be doing KDKA at 8, depending on, and I say this again, depending on how much time there is left in the broadcast and what else could be ongoing, I will probably likely schedule a special presentation of Brandon's favorite Amplify show. Well, my version of Amplify to be exact. And yeah, so that's what we got tomorrow. Monday is, of course, all the iPOS tests, morning info center, and then we're going to do Minecraft after that. Tuesday, Roblox, Louisville, then Wednesday. Of course, we're going to be going through all the weeklies. Thursday, we're likely going to do severe weather. Friday, we'll be moving backyard baseball. The first half will be backyard baseball, and then the second half will be info center. Saturday will be entirely the info center. Sunday, I could probably do like half of it as well, but you know what? I'll have Sunday be an extra day. I haven't came up with full info center statistics yet, but I will eventually decide on that once I know more. And on that note then, this concludes our broadcast day here on Plainfield TV. Now for the entire staff and faculty of the SPC Plainfield TV broadcast team, this has been SPC Plainfield TV. We now leave the air. Good night.